Back to the stream. All right, taking some shorts here. Oh my God, come on. Damn it. There we go. Come on. Bam. We're going to trail that. It's a good thing I got out. All right. Good morning, Marco, Brad, beyond everybody else who's beyond the screen. I was down 200. I got it back. I made a lot of money on some gold. And I took a $1,900 payout. And trading some Lucid. I did kind of fuck up my what do you call it? My evals. So I bought a couple more on Lucid. It's all good. Good morning, Serge. How we doing? My man Sergio. All right, market is about to open up. Which way are we going, guys? A little pre-market analysis here. We've been climbing up. CPI. Ara, can you give me what you think are good levels for NASDAQ futures this morning? We're sitting at 25,665.
We're sitting around 25,680 right now, up a bit this morning. Key levels I'm watching: support at 25,654 and 25,632. Hold those and we can push toward 25,702, then 25,702.8 resistance. Overall technicals are strong buy, though a couple oscillators are overbought, so watch for a little pullback if we can't clear 25,700 soon.
All right, I posted the levels in the Discord.
Nice, thanks for that. Let me know if the price starts testing those supports.
All right,
I'll watch it.
market's open.
We're holding above.
All right, we're just going to sit and watch the levels here. Good morning. What's good? Guys, I took another $1,900 withdrawal last night. It's like 5 days in a row. 4 or 5, I don't know. I'm losing count of how many $2,000 days payouts. Okay. Money has been sent. Here, I'll show it to you. All right, well, 1,800. Took this last night. Oh yeah, money's on the way. And you can see payout has been approved and processed. And I made a shit ton of money on gold last night on one account here. So we're gonna copy trade some what do you call it? I got this 150K. It's not quite blown here on my eval. All right, there it is. I always have to do this on Trade C. I have to go look for the chart. All right, let's go long here, guys. It's ripping. Beat it up. Break out. Break out. Yes. Go. No, no fake out. Not in the mood. Come on. Jeez. Trying to be a good trader here and go with confirmation. Going for it. Send it. Damn it. Stop stalling and do it already. Oh my god. It's dancing right on my entry. I don't like it. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I came back. I was gonna trail it. At least I got some off. Some profit. Gonna let this run. Go, beat it up. Send it. Send it. Go, 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 go. All right, gonna trail that right there. I'm the champ of trailing. Look at this. There we go. Boom. 368. Fucking 3,000 unfunded already on the day. Where are all those haters at who were here when I was losing? Why aren't they here congratulating me? You would think that they would be happy for me. They were always trying to tell me what to do. They're always trying to tell me what to do. I just think it was coming from a place of love, right? It wasn't coming from a place of malice. They wanted to help me. And now I'm doing better. But they're not here. I miss them. Where are they? Hey, good morning, Krister. All right, we're going to take a little chill pill after the $400 winner there. Good morning, Michael. How's it going, guys? Are we green? Are we green on the day? I posted the levels here if you guys want to see. And the trade played out again. Are you guys looking at the levels? What are you doing? You're not in the Discord. You're not winning. I'm posting it right there, and it worked out. And I'm trading Trader's Launch here, too. We're going to take a couple shorts right here. I need to get to that buffer so I can get paid. Yes, drop hard, drop hard. I need $1,000. Then we're funded with a live account here. Come on, drop it, baby. I'll put TP way down here. Come on. Come on. There's static drawdown, guys, on this account. That's why I'm doing this. Alright, we'll take some off because it's kind of bouncing here. Static drawdown, guys. Gonna add to the winner. Dump, baby. Double dipping. And try again. Yeah. No, not back up. Down. Alright, we're gonna close out that winner. It's kind of looking like it wants to rip higher. We're at 156. Good morning, Osaka. How we doing? I had to do something here real quick. We're gonna go long here. It's going back up. Maybe. All right, we're going for it. Here we go. Rip it to the moon, baby. Back up. Yes. Yes. That's how we get across the buffer. We smash it. Go. Go, bitch. No, not that way. Back up. Flag pattern. Right here. Come on. You got this. This will get it done right there. come on, don't fucking chop around like that. We gotta scalp out some. Go. What the hell? Yes, you can do it. I believe in you. Gonna scalp out some. Go! Hit it! Hit it! Yes! Woo! Let's go! $170 more and we got this thing to a live funded. I should have put a little bit bigger target, but I was thinking it was gonna do, you know, the flag pattern where it looks like a fucking triangle, right? We're just trading the trend line here. Tory trades. Let's go! You guys making money? I'm up fucking like 4,000 on the funded today. Let's go. 25, and I took out 29. I took out 1,900 last night. I just keep winning, guys. Fuck, I'm on a hot streak. Love it. You see, that was not easy to hold through, but I did it. I scalped out a little bit. All right, we're gonna do a couple shorts here. I need $170. I'm just putting on a small size to get the last little bit here. Coming back down to about 700, I would think. 4 micros. Give me my $170. Okay, we're trading the flag pattern here. My entry is not very good. I marked it in. Sometimes you get a great entry. It like did the dance and gave me the worst on the doji candle. It's okay. My DCA one here. Let's fucking do it. Here. I need $170. Come on, fall back. Fall back a little bit. Where is it going? Come on. Right there. That will get it done. Come on. Come on. Doesn't want to give it to me. Alright, with DCA. DCA and pray. Right there. That should do it. Maybe I get out of this one. It's not quite dropping here. Teasing me. Come on. Damn it. I should have took the bogey there. Should have took the bogey. Okay, well, do you see it there? Play this game here. Don't do this. Don't you dare. Oh, guys, this sucks. Looks like it wants to keep ripping here. I have to just close it out. Maybe we're good. This will get it done. Come back. Come back, come back, come back. Jeez. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Oh, what the hell is that? Just hit it. Alright, I'm gonna close it out. I need 80 bucks. Land Rover, I've been trying to tell you, man, it's better to go with the momentum, my friend. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry to hear you hit the DLL. It is a little bit easier that I find to go with it. If you guys never notice, whenever I do reversal trading, I gotta do like super small size compared to what I do when I go Momo. Alright, so I need 80 bucks here. I'm feeling the anxiety right now. I got anxiety kicking in because last time this happened to me on this Trader's Launch account, I got to within 100 bucks of the live account. Once I hit $80 here of profit, then they're going to move me to a live funded static drawdown. It's only 2,000. It's a small drawdown, but it's static. We're going to go long here, get my 80 bucks. Right there. That should do it. Why does the last 100 bucks always have to be the hardest? You got 6 micros here. Come on. Send it. Good morning, Zah. How we doing? Let's go. Hit it. Come on. I'm pretty confident in it. It's momentum trade here. We're going up. We got this. Yes, I did it. With $11 extra. Woohoo! Let's go. I'm up 5,000 on the day. Funded money. With 2,500 plus the 1,000, 3,500 plus 400 here. About 4,000. All right. Now I could take daily payouts on this account too. No consistency rule. It's live money, static drawdown. Okay, I could trade the news. I could do whatever I want. And then they send the money, daily payouts, just as fast as Lucid and Tradeify. Today is a good day. All right, guys. I guess I could do payout today if we hit. We came so close to 100 likes. I mean, 100 people yesterday. Got to 99. All right.
99 out of 100? That's brutal. Guess the payout's still on the table if we nail it today.
All right, guys. All right, if you could help me out here, I just did a post. I'll share it here with you guys. Trying to get some momentum on the X. I got past the buffer here. Gonna get a live account now. Yeah, me too, Faisal. How many days? Are you getting 5 days of payouts for you? Let me check mine. I'm starting to lose count. That's a good thing, right? Both of my pro accounts are green this morning. I'm gonna take another 2,000 out tonight, maybe. Maybe I like to leave a little cushion, so maybe another 1,500. All right, I do need to. I did reset or buy some new because the reset costs on Lucid are higher than the the accounts. You know why they have it like that, right? Because there's people who are dumb, who are so degen, like who can't even wait a few seconds to go and process a new account and go through all that. They just rather hit reset. I don't care if it's an extra $10, $20. Let me back in the game right now. I know that's why they do it. It's sneaky, right? Don't ever do the reset on Lucid. It costs more. Just get a new account. Alright, so I did hit the daily loss on my pro. That's the one bad thing last night. What I got wrong on that account, I got right over here because I started to see the market clear last night trading gold. And then I caught some really nice trades on gold. You can see 2,500. And then some NASDAQ micros this morning. It was actually down. I climbed out of the hole. Now we're green here. Scared to trade that one. So, yeah, I got... yeah, let's reset this here. Got some new evals. The 150K is not blown, just the 50Ks from yesterday. I didn't have much drawdown. That's the bad part about 50K. It's okay, we got a couple new ones. I didn't buy 4 new ones, I got 2. I did take 1,800 home last night again. Let me see here. Payout has been processed and approved. Plus, I reached the buffer on this trader's launch. Let's go. Did it this morning on the stream. I'm trying not to just jump back in right away because whenever I do that, after taking a few nice winning trades, I jump in right away, and that's the trigger for tilt for me. I try to at least have a 10-15 minute cooling period for my nervous system. Believe it or not, I'm kind of a nervous trader, because I like to go for it, but I know sometimes that backfires. But I know that if I'm taking a mental break in between each trade as much as I can, especially after a nice win, like I got here, $900 win, P&L, got it done. Yesterday I got the sim funded, and then today I got it over to the buffer, 1K. Yeah, I took the trades that I posted in the Discord this morning. They worked out again. This is 2 days in a row. Y'all sleeping on me. Come in the Discord, say hi. Don't be shy. Marco's like my loyalist and thumper. Min too comes in here. I got like 5-10 people who've been here for years. A lot of people wash out. A lot of people come and go. I hear stories of, I lost one eval. I had to take 2 months off mental break. Even when I never got a payout for a whole year, I never took a break. I just don't have time in my life, I feel like every day is a day closer to me dying. I don't have a whole month to take off. I need to work on getting better at this shit. Some people will come back 6 months later, like, I came close to payout one time. I get it. It's painful. And then they're like, 6 months later, they'll come back. I'm going to try again. So I think when you hear 90% of people don't make it in trading, it's just because 80% of them just give up too easily, right? They start thinking it's a scam right away. They lose. They just automatically, it's not doable. This is not working. It's a scam. I want to make money. I'm losing money. They don't think of it as tuition and you got to keep pushing forward. Oh, that's the thing that people don't talk about, is the 80% of weak people who just give up so easily or don't really try. wonder how long it's going to take for them to get me my my funded account. Got it done. Now we're just kind of chopping around. All right, guys. Are you holding some longs here? I don't want to buy or sell up here, so I'm sitting tight. I guess I'll water my plant. All right, you guys there? Who's all just waiting for a giveaway? They think I'm gonna do a giveaway soon or eventually, so they're just here. You're not trading. You don't have any money for an eval. Don't have any accounts. You're just maybe this guy Travis. He seems like a nice guy. He'll throw an eval my way. Who's hurting? Who needs an eval? Who's just blown a couple accounts and needs a revenge freebie eval? Minus 700. Did you try to short the pump? I'm not knocking you if you did. I get it. Let's go. Got your pro account out of the hole. That's what I'm talking about. Did you do it with buying pullbacks long? Not just gonna take any old trade, just a trade. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know there's some trolls out there waiting for me to take a stupid trade here in the top. They want to see my P&L drop. Nothing good is happening right now. Don't want to take any of these subpar trades. You know what I mean? don't want to be faffling about. You know what I mean? When something looks all pear-shaped. If I jump in on a C setup, I'm going to get gobsmacked. Just chatting with someone.
Got it. Just messing around.
Yeah, I'm trying to not let boredom kick in and have me start taking dumb trades. I am going to connect my stream here to my phone as a webcam. That way I can take you guys on a walk with me in my yard and go hang out by the pool, maybe. Uh, I got a punching bag in my garage with some weights. That way I'm not just desk locked here.
Nice. That's a smart move. Punching bag for the arm too, as long as you ease into it. Want me to keep an eye on anything while you're out?
What do you think of the NASDAQ futures? We're up here at the 25,800-ish area.
We're up around 25,790 now, almost a full percent higher today. It's a strong buy signal across the board. All moving averages are bullish, technicals are screaming buy. Watch 25,760 as the next resistance to break for more upside. Looks good for now, but some oscillators are getting overbought, so a little pause wouldn't surprise me.
You guys are quiet today. I guess a lot of people, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are blowing up trying to short the rally. I mean, like, it's just been going up for forever.
Yeah, for forever. People get stubborn and keep shorting the rally thinking it's gotta end. But when it just keeps grinding higher, they either get stopped out or give up. That's why the board's so quiet today. A lot of folks are licking their wounds or just sitting on the sidelines.
Alright, I'm going to take some shorts on this 150K here. Maybe we can resurrect it. Need a big drop.
150K? Yeah, you need a big drop to make that 150K short print. Right now it's still holding 25,000.
Beats weight.
Like it owes a big red candle or some real selling.
There we go. We're up 360. Can we get a big drop? We're up 500. Gotta take some profit here. Take some stress off. Can you guys see it? Here, I'll zoom in for you. We're shorting the bear channel and it's working. We'll take 3 off there. I got 6 running. Let's see if we break the lows here. We might get a huge dump. We got some nice shorting going on here. Sorry to hear that, Earl. It's a good thing I took some profit there. Now it wants to rip. I thought we were going to get a big drop. Maybe I need to close this out. I'm trying to save this eval that hit the DLL yesterday. Looks like it wants to keep ripping. I got to get out, unfortunately. I should have hit the break even button. Is there a break even button on the trade C? That would probably... I'm kind of lazy. Even putting the stop loss... I just want to push one button. Alright, guys. I'm trying to bounce back this 150K. I did have to reset some of my Lucid 50Ks. Or not reset, I bought new ones because the resets are more expensive. I don't know why they do that. I think maybe they're capitalizing on degens who can't wait an extra second to process a new account, and they'll pay the extra 10 or 20 bucks it is. Don't do the resets on Lucid.
Smart call buying new ones instead of resale.
I did get a $2,000 payout on Lucid recently.
That's solid. $2,000 payout on Lucid's and nice bounce.
So I'm using that to fund a couple new evals. I have one that didn't bust. I didn't copy all of them.
Got it.
Bought a new eval and passed it? Let's go. Let me ask you this. When you passed the new eval, were you doing the opposite of the trades that blew the funded? I have bad habits too, definitely. I did pass my trader's launch account, guys, earlier, so I'm trying not to get too excited. I'm waiting for them to send me the details for that. Maybe go I'm gonna go look to see if I have it actually. This is my first time getting to the live account. How do you say, did you fold your towels already? Trying to hit the buffer in one trade? Yeah, I definitely know that feeling. All right, I'm gonna short this on gold on Lucid. I'm trying to climb out of the hole in this one. I haven't blown it up. We're up. I was up 600 and now I'm only at 140. I hit the DLL yesterday. I did blow up the other evals, the 50K, so I got 2 new ones. And I did take an $1,800 payout last night. You can see. Alright, you can see I bought 2 new Lucid and I got an $1,800 payout, so I'm not worried too much about spending. That's why I don't copy y'all. I know I can get payout on some accounts somewhere, and I use that to buy evals. I do try to win on all my accounts. Most of the time, I'm green on most, and maybe have red occasionally here or there. I'm still, after, 5 years of doing this, 6 years? I'm still not comfortable putting all my accounts on a copy trader. Maybe it's just because of the habits I got, but I've developed a way of trading here to where I keep getting paid. If I could just be a little less aggressive and more patient. The lockout button is actually helping me lock in more payouts too. Not ashamed to admit it. Alright. We either make something happen here or we don't. Come on, baby. Don't break out of this. It looked like it was gonna give me some profit and then it flipped on me. I got too much size on for this. We're either gonna boom or bust here. Come on, one big drop. Going for it here. What do they call it? A pot committed trade. where it's better from a probabilistic standpoint when you get deep in the hole, just to kind of be pot committed, versus I take a loss here and I only have a few $100s of wiggle room. I mean, it's like do or die, right? Here we go. Make it happen. Come on. I'm not going to chicken out here just because I was in drawdown. We're going to try to be bold and hold. Come on. I want to see one of those big, juicy. Ah, wrong button. Why is it every time you're amped up, you click the wrong buttons? It's not good for trading. Yeah, see, look, I clicked the wrong button. Now I'm back at break even. It looked like for a half a second we were going to continue in the bear channel. Nope. Maybe this is the continuation back up. We're in an ugly looking pattern here. Maybe I get out break even, look for something better. Oh, wait, whoa, are we gonna drop? It keeps teasing me here. I want to try to be bold and hold. Break even doesn't pay the bills. just... Alright, we're gonna try somewhere else. Yeah, see. It's not blown. I still have 1,200, 1,300 wiggle room. It's kind of sad because I was up 600 on that trade at one point. Chop City here. Can't place any more trades? Oh, okay, I got you. Well, wow, Sergio, I just noticed. Damn, brother, let's go. You did it. You're going to take a 25K tonight? My man. See, that's why I've always admired you, Sergio. You fucking hold those winners like a beast. Damn. Let's go, my man. Hell yeah. I'm taking out I took out 1,800 last night. I'm gonna take out another 2,200. I always leave a few hundred extra. So I did have it at one point up. I just need to get paid. Yeah, it's yeah. You could take out 25K tonight. For me though, I mean, this is just me. I would probably leave it's like, cause 4,500, you can get, build it back up. But maybe if you, this is just me. I'd probably leave a little bit more than 4,500. Leave like maybe 5,500. That way you can run it back. Instead of just doing a one and done kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe drain 3. Leave them at 4,500 and leave a couple. Or maybe have like let's go for it. I don't know. What are you planning on doing? I might buy a couple more. Did you have all 150K? I can't remember what you had. Yeah. Once you get over the buffer, it's payout time. Oh man, so you can take nice payouts. Go ahead. I wouldn't drain it all the way. I think you got to leave at least 5K. So maybe take out 4 or 5K. Take 25K tonight. That's a nice payday. And then they're gonna move you to live, right? I guess maybe they'll decide. You'll figure it out. Hey, what's good, Alfred? All right. Hey, let's go. Nice, nice. So you got a top step? Nice. Let's go. I passed my trader's lunch. I'm waiting for them to give me the contract. I'm trying to bounce back on this Lucid. Should probably trade some eval here and get this 100K done. I don't really like, I don't mind buying high and selling higher. But when it's so freaking high up here, you know, we're going to probably see 25,900. Maybe we see 26,000 today, right? We just stair steps all the way hell up here. I don't want to be like that guy who's like, I just lost money thinking it was too high and I shorted and I just didn't think it would go any higher. And it did. Hey, thanks, Investor Z. Yeah, I got it done with some long pumps. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's just one of those stair stepping kind of days. Imagine buying the dip on Sunday night and holding all the way until now. Man, even just a couple micros. One day I'm gonna do that shit. You know what I mean? You just buy the dip down here and hold. That would be fucking 2,000 points. One micro, 2,000 points is $4,000. You put one mini, it'd be what, $16,000? You had some Brett Simba kind of money, you put on 10, 20. You put on 10, it'd be 160 grand. Do I dare short this double top up here? Let's do it. On some 12 micros. I'll try to add to the winner because I've lost some drawdown here. But I think we can scalp our way back to the break even on the day. Take a few off on the scalpy here. It looks like it wants to break the structure and drop it to the floor like a 304. Yeah, it might bounce here off the 483. There we go, got a nice. Come flushing down here. I'm gonna add to the winner. We're giving it a chance. Dang it. we go. If we break the structure here, I'll get paid. Maybe even pass this challenge. So hard to hold through the chop in the middle of the day. Wow, what is that? Holy smokes! There goes that eval. It is what it is. Hey, Slip Kid, TWT. All right, guys. I'm gonna go let my dogs out and then use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I had to go get some fresh air. I took a little picture in the Discord. I'll share it with you. Got to get out and get some fresh air sometimes, right? Yeah. I got some fresh air, guys. I'm just laying out there for a few minutes. Do a quick mental reset. You know how it is. Every day I just go out there for 10, 20 minutes. I will eventually start streaming from my poolside. You know what I mean? Just go out there, have my phone as the webcam. I need to get some like tables and stuff. I just lay on my little floaty thing here. How's everybody doing today? My one eval busted. I have two more here. I'm scared to start just because it's so choppy. I was up a good chunk of money. I am gonna take another payout today. Took out 1,800 last night. I'm gonna take out probably another at least two, maybe 2,200. Here we're getting close to 25,900. Do you guys think we're gonna hit 26K today? Hey, iTrays, good morning. How are we doing? Yeah, every little pullback goes right up. I don't know how many likes we got, but I appreciate the ones we do. I know I've not been the best streamer entertainer today. It's been kind of stressful. I make money this morning. I made some last night. I got a payout. Come on here. My eval gets busted. I did make $400 on the funded on the stream though, so that's good. And I passed my I passed my trader's launch, and I'm waiting for them to give me the contract on that today too. Sorry guys, my wife is now a trader too, so she's telling me about her trade. She's pretty good at sticking to the bracket orders. She's trading the ES, you see? She made 600. She's on Topstep. Sorry. Sometimes I get carried away and I forget the mute button is muted. $220 on the 820 Apex. That's a great day. Hey Aurora, how are we doing? I did blow one eval, but I am taking a 2K payout tonight, and I did 1800 yesterday. Not as good as my man Sergio's day, where he's taking a 25K payout tonight across 5 TPT. Yeah, I gotcha. I appreciate the calling out the degen behavior too, because it does get out of hand sometimes. Yeah, I hear you. I would do the same. You and I are very similar. We call out what we see without hesitation. I've had many friends who are like, Travis, you don't need to call out or whatever. And then I have friends who are like, thanks for calling out. You're right. If you have a friend who's like struggling, maybe they have a bad day or a few bad weeks, and you could just tell them a little, hey, I noticed this or I noticed that. Is that such a bad thing? Some people really take offense to it. Maybe they'll kind of go cold turkey for a while, not want to talk, or they just don't want to have any kind of reflection on them. Or for me, if someone calls me out, or if I have a friend who's struggling and I know that if I say one thing, maybe it could help encourage them at the same time, pointing out a little thing here. I don't want to be like that friend who's like, how should I say? All right, well, good luck next time. I know you had another bad day. You got this, and that's all you say. That's kind of not really being a good friend. That's kind of like just, I don't know how else to put it. I'd rather have someone just be like, hey, me and Alfred, we do the same thing too. We help each other out. I used to have other friends too who I would chat with a lot more. Some of them, some people will actually, disappear. Some people will start doing really well on their own, and then they won't want to take any credit for advice or whatever it is. It doesn't matter. You always want the best for everybody. Yeah, me too. Close knit circle. It does help. Yeah, I agree 100%. Maybe one day I'll have it in me to copy trade 5 funded. I'm trying to get to that. 500 and have a 25K. Boom. Payout day like that. Sergio is a beast. He holds his winners like a champ too. He's inspired me actually over the last couple years. I don't know how long we've known each other, but he's had some pretty inspiring and motivating P&Ls and holding his winners and knowing when to step on the gas, right? That's just as important, if not more important, than cutting your losers, right? If you're good at holding your winners, especially in prop firms, you can make some life-changing money. Oh yeah, back when I was just no webcam. It was 2 years. So you've been here for at least 2.5, 3 years then. I remember that one day you had you ran it up like 80K on an XFA or something. That was really when I started stepping on the gas more. I'm not trying to tell you you're part of my degen behavior, but I started having some bigger wins and let's hold it a little bit more like Surge kind of feelings. I'm like, man, I want to have some big days like this, and only going for base hits all the time doesn't. If that's all you're going for, you're never gonna have boombastic days. I've never really understood the whole let's just. I guess if you're copy trading a bunch like you're doing with Apex, you got that mentality for one, you can turn the switch on, right? You base hits on, like, let's say 20 accounts or 10 accounts, and then because I've had multiple account payouts with Apex too, where I just have like $200 a day, $300, and I just take one trade, boom, 5 micros, catch 10, 20 points, lock it up. Do that for, it used to be 8 days on Apex, or it used to be 10 days. So there's that's good behavior. But then I remember I started trying to go for it more, and I'd have like 5, 6, even like 9 and 10K days on Topstep. Remember a short trade where I caught like 100 points in just one minute or even less, like 5 seconds. It was around that time when I was like, you know what, no more putting a tight take profit and only going for 10 points or 7 points like a lot of people do, because you never know what the market's going to give you. You know, the sky is the limit. Do you remember that my first couple webcams? I don't know why I used to have this thing. It's like, I don't want to get famous. I don't want to be out in the streets and there's 4 or 5 million people in the Houston area, or one of the biggest cities in America. I used to think that people would, oh my God, there's Travis, trading with Travis. But I was like, I don't know, paranoid. But my first couple streams, I had my daughter had a wig that she had for Halloween. I put it on, and I was pretending I was a hippie with long hair, and it's pretty funny. He made 150K while driving in the last 90 minutes. What does that mean? I do kind of want to have a Tesla, maybe a Tesla stream going where I do the fully self-driving. Yeah, my daughter took over the stream a few times. Yeah, and she traded on demo for fun. You remember that? Wow. Yeah, I got how much? Let's see how much profit I got here. 4,700, 2,500. I actually took out 1,900 last night. Here, I'll show you. So it is another great day to be trading some TPT daily payouts. You can see my money went through. I bought 2 more Lucid accounts because I know I got money coming in. And yeah, well, 1,800, 1,440 after the split. I hope they send me back to Pro Plus soon because I missed the 90-10 split. But if you're making $1,500, $2,000 payouts hitting the bank every day, trading gets a little less stressful. You can hold your winners and blow an eval or two and not really feel the pain as much. It's not that I want to blow an eval. It's just if it happens. Like I said earlier, maybe one day I'll copy 5. I copied 4 evals on Lucid, and I had a mental error on my very first trade. I was nervous. I don't usually copy that many. And then literally every trade after that was a loser that if I would have held a little bit longer or I had a little bit less size, it would have been a winning trade. It would have actually been able to hold through the consolidation, through the noise, and it would have turned into a winning trade. But every trade was a loser from the start to the finish. That was a blow up because I had too much size and tilt. First trade, I thought I was on micro NASDAQ, but I was actually on gold looking on one chart on the other. I thought I had them both on NASDAQ. It is what it is, though. You get 5 TPT Pro accounts coming tomorrow. Let's go. Avocado. What size accounts? Yeah, the split is better on Pro Plus. Plus, I don't know. I just felt not like I felt like you didn't have to worry as much on Pro Plus because they're making money, you're making money. There's no trailing drawdown on the Pro Plus. You remember those days, Alfred? Where you get a new Pro Plus and you make 6K in a day or 3K and you wanted to take out whatever. No worry of buffer. Just take it out. Yeah, and it's end of day, right? So it's nerve-wracking to try to get above the buffer, but once you do, it's nice on the pro accounts. They do pay super quick. I got my money last night, and it's probably already at the bank. All right, I'm going to go ahead and CompuTrade these two. Believe it or not, when I'm ranting here, I'm still looking at the charts. I'm still waiting for a setup. We're going to go ahead and get the copier going. There we go. Copy trader, where are you at? Copy. All right, I just have two 50K that I'm copying. I'm not going to do 4. I'm going to take a short setup here. Let's not go as big this time. 3 micros, sticking with some gold. Put some TP down here. Maybe I add to the winners. I'll have wide stop. Okay, if it breaks above these highs, then obviously the trade is invalidated. Okay, we're going to try to be a good bracket order risk manager. Hands are off the mouse now. We'll just let the bracket order control the trade. You guys want to see that kind of style of trading, or do you prefer the let's go for it? It's just an eval, and then I pass in 10 minutes, or blow up, pass or smash, like what Jay calls it. We'll try to be a good boy trader here. Now, Ryan, when I am saying I only trade micros, and I know it sounds like I'm on social media. I'm like, I just trade micros. I'm not lying. I didn't have to go into detail saying that I traded 45. You know, most people will think automatically when I say I'm trading micros that I'm only trading 4 or 5, not 45. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm being honest. I'm just trading micros, guys. And people, oh. Now, I did used to only trade 4 or 5. If you guys have been here since back in like 2022 and 2023, I was a scared micros trader. And people actually called me the micros king. Because I'd have lots of $200 and $300 days with my 4 or 5. And sometimes I'd have some runners, catch 100 points, and have like a 1K day with 5 micros. I do try to be better. I honestly try. I don't know what it is about my brain, and I do have this doubt that I will ever not. You know, I don't know. I need to get my confidence back that I can not degen and start going from 4 to 5 to 45. It's like you're in the speed. You think you're driving in the speed limit. You're going 45. Next thing you know, you're going 90. No slip kid. There's nothing wrong with $300 days, especially on 5 accounts. You know, we've had this discussion so many times, but back then I didn't really get payouts either. Like this week, within the last 2 weeks, I've made 10K each week in TPT payouts. Because sometimes, especially with prop firms, if you're not kind of pushing the gas a little bit, what are you doing? Right? What are you doing? Sergio just made 25K payout in one day. 25K payout. Now, I don't even have it in me to do that, but I did make 20K in payouts in 2 weeks. And we just did another 1,800 yesterday. I'm going to take another 2K out today. Pretty much 2K every single day, guys. So if you're just getting a funded account or eval and you're only just doing 1 or 2 micros and you're never getting the job done for months or years, it's like, you know that you're getting extra leverage. I get it. You're taking advantage of the risk and learning in an environment that's less risky and all that. But if you're like, I'm actually trying to make some life-changing money here, and we have the opportunity to do that. Now, I know sometimes the DJing kicks in and I blow up, but that's the whole reason why I also trade prop firms. So that's like a safety net. If I do blow up, I'm not losing sleep over it, especially if I've got 20K in 2 weeks. So I do need to find a happy medium here where I can reduce my costs and at the same time know how to hold winners and kind of go for it. So I'm trying to find a happy medium. Now, I did have a discussion with 2 years ago when I was doing really well on my funded futures, and for whatever reason they kicked me off their affiliate, and I don't know, they kicked some other people off too. It doesn't matter. It's not that I hate them. Whatever happened, I don't know. Maybe they didn't like me talking about how I didn't like their 80-20 split over and over again. Anyways, but one of the guys who was, like a big guy who would see all the traders, he said that a lot of the top traders who are consistently getting payouts and going to live, they all trade within like 1 to 3 minis. Now, there is a subgroup who trade 3 to 5, will get payouts and then they blow up more often. So I think with what he's telling me and the statistics he sees, maybe trying to stay within that 1 to 3 would be optimal, Yeah, I needed to be a little bit better about reducing the cost, but payouts too, all right, are a big part of it. We're in a golden era here of prop firms. And if you can take advantage of it, the extra leverage that you're giving, why not? Right? I don't feel like I'm a degen to the extreme. Now, if that's all I ever do, then I guess, it does feel like shit. But we do have this golden opportunity to take advantage to, have some 1K days, 2K days, or a 25K in a 1 day across 5 accounts kind of thing. Now, I do kind of want to start to do a hybrid of both. Maybe, I don't know about going back to Apex 20 accounts. Plus, their activation fees are kind of high. That's why I'm doing the Lucid accounts here. I got 2 here. One, I did hit the DLL yesterday. It's not blown, and that's why I like the pro accounts too. I did get a 2K payout on it last week. So we'll try to bounce that back tomorrow. But I'm going to try to be better about this, I was talking to my friend Rebecca, and she's really good at trading gold. And she said that she trades mainly 1 to 5 micros on gold. And the way she has her big winning days, she's just good at holding the winning trades. With 5 micros on gold, that I'm gonna use a Gen Z word, that slaps. You can make some good money. So she had 100K in payouts in 1 month. You know what I mean? Just trading 5 micros on gold across, some Tradeday accounts and personal accounts and. So we're going to try to do these 2 Lucid. I have 3 50K. I'm going to copy these 2, and I'm going to try to pass them with 1 to 5 micros. But right now I got 3 because I have no profit on the day. I need to build a little cushion. So my goal going forward with these smaller accounts is, 300 would be great. But if I can get good at holding some runners like my friend Rebecca, or I don't know a lot of people who are really good at holding micros and having big winning days. A lot of people just go for small targets. They take their winners so quick and they hold their losers and hope, just like, the Tom Hugard seminars talk about. We also have a golden opportunity here with prompts to get better at holding winners and not going too big, but big enough that you can make some good money at the same time, right? That's what I want to get better at. I know I always say I'm gonna size down, and then eventually the tilt kicks in. But my wife has even shown me that she's only been trading 2-3 months and already got 3K payout. And she's following my instructions that I have trouble keeping, guys. I showed you guys on she's doing 5 micros on MES or MNQ. She does 1, maybe 2 trades a day. She locks herself out. She risks 1 to get a 1.5. Right? So just a little bit more than a 1-to-1. She doesn't watch the trades. I even showed you here the conversation. Did you watch it? That's her one thing. She knows from a long-term Did you hold it? Yes. She made 600. It hit her TP. She's risking, I think, 450 to get 600. And I'm inspired by someone I'm teaching, and I don't even, she's working all day in downtown, so it's not like I'm here with her, but we text each other in the morning now, as you can see. She trades MES or MNQ only. She never puts on more than 5 micros, but she said even herself, 1 to 2 micros, 1 to 3, it feels like a waste of time. 5 is like the sweet spot, and I kind of agree. Like same thing with Rebecca. 5 micros on gold, it's kind of like her sweet spot. So my wife has gotten really good at not being emotionally invested in holding the trades, even though she says, still she'll occasionally jump in. But I'd say probably like 70-80% of the time she's not watching the trades. And she'll even admit the times that I could have done better were her first. She's blown three evals, and now she's already gotten payout, and she's growing the account steadily, 1 trade a day, maybe 2, sometimes 3, while she's working as a CPA all day crunching numbers. So she's not really having time to like sit there and, oh my God, is it going to hit my TP? Is it going to hit my stop loss? Do I close it out early? Do I trail it here? Here I am. I'm sometimes degenning, sometimes being careful, sometimes holding my winners, sometimes, I'm a lot more emotionally invested, and I'm here on stream with you guys. So it's like, it's just more proof that psychology and finding ways to just get rid of the emotions and just let your analysis, when you see it, play out, not be emotionally invested in it. Surrender to the market once you see the trade set up. All right, I've accepted the loss, or I accept the TP. She doesn't trail her TP. She doesn't even know how. She said, I used to try to trail it and it would just close it out on the mobile app on her Project X on the phone. She's like, I don't even mess with it anymore. What's been helping me, honestly, guys, lately too, not only the lockout button has been, what's been helping me is to go over the levels. Me and Ara go over the levels in the morning, and the game plan has been working out almost every single day. It's just, and it feels kind of counterintuitive. I post them there in the Discord. You guys can see it right there. I mean, we have the most unactive Discord. We used to be more active. We used to have like 50 people active daily. Now we got like 3 to 5. So if I post the levels there, you see them right there in the morning. The game plan is right there. I passed the trader's launch. I made 2K. I made 400. I mismanaged a couple of trades here on my 150K, eval, and I blow up. And you guys get to see that too. Win, lose, or draw. You see it all. The pain, the pleasure. I probably need to do more like my wife and just kind of like do some set and forget, or just trade within 5 micros and see how my emotions I'm able to kind of. I get honestly, I start feeling like I have like a trader high withdrawal. What is it, dopamine and adrenaline withdrawal? There's been times where I'm like, okay, guys, I'm only going to stick to 3 to 5 micros today, and I put on 3. I start feel like I'm gonna fall asleep here on the stream, and just even when I'm not on stream, I'm just like, so. It just goes to show you that trading is also a way of feeling good, and being profitable is being profitable is boring, and that's what we want. We don't want to feel that high, that feel good feeling, because even when you're losing, sometimes it feels kind of good because it's kind of exciting. And yeah, I'm over here. I digress. I'm ranting. I drink lots of coffee today, and I took my creatine, so. All right, we're gonna try to be bold and hold. Maybe I catch some. Maybe I should just stick to gold at night, because I've been doing a lot better with gold at night. That's how I made my 2K on the pro account last night. Caught some longs and shorts. I had the balance up to 6,600 or something last night, and then I took the payout last night. They adjusted it real quick. I'm still at 4,700. Yeah, the Asian session for gold, right? It's not as good here in the New York. It kind of feels like I'm trading the M&Q or MES now. I mean, it did have some nice pumps this morning. Yeah, I get it, Slip Kid. I'd like to try to find that balance where I can have my yeah, I get tired of the emotional swings too. That's what I'm saying. But having lots of big payouts is also a great feeling. You feel like you're on cloud nine, and when you just see that bank account getting 10, 20, 30K, and you did it in a month, or Sergio, 25K in one day. Now, I want to find a balance where I can have some life-changing money, because we have the golden opportunity. Because once you start getting some payouts, what happens is you start to feel that invincibility thing. And then, bad habits will develop where it's like if you lose a few evals here and there, I don't have the pain as much or the excitement as much as I used to. But now I would like to just have it where, like some Mark Douglas, good habits, you surrender to the market, kind of like what my wife's doing. I mean, she made 3K payout already, only been trading, and she took my advice and ran with it. of set and forget, no watching. So she doesn't even have any emotions. She's trading. She's working as a CPA, crunching numbers, and I don't know what CPA data. I know she talks about spreadsheets and Excel. She's an Excel master. She's doing meetings all day, so she'll just go on her phone, 5 micros, 40 point stop loss on NQ at the MNQ, and I think it's a 60 point TP. She doesn't watch it. She goes with the trend. She really good at catching a pullback, one trade a day kind of thing, and it's working. So I'm kind of thinking I need to eventually kind of move into gravitate towards that kind of thing with multiple accounts, but at the same time, I like having big payouts. You know, I have 10K last week, 10K the week before. So I'm trying to find a happy medium. She doesn't like being on camera. Like I said, she's a CPA. She works for a big firm in downtown all day, and you can see I shared the conversation we had, how she got her first payout not that long ago, really. She started taking my advice because she was micromanaging her trades in the beginning. She blew up 3 evals, and now she's already... Okay, you can see here's me with my up and down trading. I made 2K, funded, did another 500 payout, plus I can take another pay, blah, 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 but lockout button is winning. Here, she ended the day at 600. Figure if I can lock in one win, it's a good day. Are you just letting the bracket order control the trade? Trying to. 2 days in a row. Now she does it pretty much every day in a row. 5, how many micros? 5 today. And here you go. 17. I think this day she did 3 winning trades in a row because it was good setups. And 3K over the buffer. Already taken payout. And she's keeping her accounts. Only blown 3 evals. Working all day. You know, so many people think they need to have like 20 monitors, and I have to quit my job, and I have to stare at every tick and every time frame, and I'm going to devote myself. Here my wife is. She's taking my advice, doing it on her phone. She's never taken a trade on a desktop. Never taken a trade on the laptop. Only trading with the trend. It's so simple, right? I gave her these steps. I told her, just treat it like a graduate student exam, because she's had like 3.9 grade point average. I was like, just take my what I tell you here and just treat it like a test, and you just want to do the steps and then you'll win. Basically, she's just doing that. Set and forget. Risk management is already set. No emotions. She's already learned that over trading, over micromanaging. And I'm trying to tell her to scale up and get another one. She's like, well, I did get one payout. I did blow 3 evals because she's a risk-averse person. I did. Maybe I'll get a second one after a second payout. So she's going to go for a second funded once she gets her second payout. So it's like, it's kind of an experiment for me. But at the same time, I'm kind of wanting to see if it works, and it's working. So... All right, my 3 micros trade is working out. We're up 81 bucks. Yeah, that's exactly what I was suggesting to her, Coach Fred. That's what I try to do anyways. I've always been like that. I will bust a couple accounts, and I will get some. I've always said if you have 5 accounts and you get 1 to pay out, the 4 evals that you blew up don't really, it's not, you got a 3K payout, you spent 800 or 6, 7, 800 on evals, but you got a 3K payout on 1, you blew up 4, you're profitable, right? That's kind of like, I would like to eventually get to where I know Ocala, he does in groups. So kind of like what I'm doing, and it's been getting me 5-figure payouts every month in profit most of the time, 10K a month, 20K a month. Like this month already is taking care of February. So, I mean, let's see how long the hot train will go. If I can have some more 2K, if I get multiple TPT accounts, daily payouts with 500, 1,000, 2K, then maybe I can do what like Ocala's doing, where what I do is just a microcosm of what he does. He does each prop firm as one account, right? So he's got 5 TPT, he copies those. He's got 5 Lucid, he copies those. He doesn't copy all of them at once, he does them in blocks. So what I'm doing is the same thing as him, but as a microcosm. One or two evals separately. Yeah, he's not really a YouTuber. He does stream from time to time, but he trades all on his phone too. It's the same thing I'm doing. He's just doing it on a bigger scale, right? I will have one funded account get to pay out. Maybe a couple will blow up, right? He will have, right, let's say he has a 5-account Tradeify payout, 25,000, kind of like Sergio, but maybe he lost a block of whatever prop firm, right? It's just an ROI numbers game. So basically, I solo trade funded accounts. Let's say I've got 5 funded accounts going at one time. He's got 5 prop firms going at one time, trading them all as a block. Tradeify is 1. Lucid is 1. TPT as 1. You get it? I got 5 funded accounts as 1. As 1. Does that make sense? Hopefully I scale up to that. It's the same thing. So when I have a 10K month, he's having a 100K month. Does that make sense? Try to make it in easy to understand terms there. Yeah, he's on X. He's had over 5 million in prop firm payouts. Okay, I don't know my exact number, but I'm pretty sure I'm close to like 500,000 over 5 years in prop firm payouts. I mean, I don't know. I don't live with the guy. I don't know the exact words. I have talked with him. He does share his journey on X. It's the same thing as what I'm doing, but on a greater scale. Okay. That's why I kind of scoff, and he agrees with me. Like when people go and put all their, I got 25 accounts. You're really putting it all on the line there. You lose 25. That's kind of devastating. Even the people are like, I'm just going to go for $100 a day. You go for, 3 months, $100, and then you have a couple, tilt's going to happen, right? Anyways, I think the coffee's kicking in today. Like, maybe I had too much. I didn't even drink my full coffee. Yeah, each firm is a block, basically. I'd like to get to that. Now that I've had 20K in payouts in the last 2 weeks, I'm trying to step it up. If you haven't noticed, that's why I've got some loose. I'm a little disappointed in myself. I had those 4 kind of went kaplooey. That's what we're going to do 2 now. Okay, I'm going to step it up a little bit. We're going to copy 2 here, and I'm trying to not go too degen here. I think Sergio's kind of doing the same thing. He's got his 20 Apex now. He just got his 5 TPT. All of them to 10K balance today. So he's taking a 25K payout. Now, if he's got a 25K payout on 5 TPT today, is he really going to lose sleep over, let's say, the 20 Apex go kaplooey? He put 2K in it? No, he's not. You get it? That's where I'm getting at. obviously he wants to get those to pay out too. He said he made 220 on them, and he shut it down. You know, he's kind of got the right mindset, treat them a little bit differently. And you got 3 MFF last night. Nice, let's go. Am I right? You're kind of doing the same thing, or have you kind of gravitated toward the copy each prop in a block? I didn't mean to turn that into a rhyme, but you know, it is kind of a smart thing to do, especially when you start getting some of that. I can cover some. Let's go for it. Let's copy 5 evals. All right, Slip Kid. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I'm starting to think about lunch myself. I'm up. You know, I'm actually proud of myself. I'm only up $80 on this trade, 70, $80, 3 micros. It went against me. You see that tail there? I didn't DCA. Normally I would go and add 3 or 6 more micros, right? But I held it through, and because I only have 3 micros, I didn't have to panic out. You know, that's the thing with micros. You really do have an advantage of not having to panic out of trades as much. Yeah, so I'm trying to build up that kind of nervous system to where I can eventually get to that, you know. These daily payouts, kind of like I used to do. Like, I used to have Apex running, MFF running, Topstep running, but I was constantly getting the TPT payouts. If you guys remember, I had those 100K accounts where I would pay myself, and I was really good at just closing it down. That didn't even have a lockout button. It really kind of takes the stress off, right, of trying to, you know, have multiple accounts. So what I'm trying to say here is I'm trying to get back to that, and obviously I'm starting to have daily payouts again, so it's allowing me to do that. In January and February, when I was struggling, I had to really just, you know, if I blew up 1 account or 2 accounts, I can't, and I didn't get a payout, I can't go buy 10 and think, well, you know, because I'm not trading well at the moment. I would actually have to be cognizant of that. I do think it's kind of important when you are trading well, you know, kind of step on the gas a little bit more. And if you're not trading well, you know, it's okay to coast and ease. Now, I was able to withstand, you know, obviously I had a bad run with silver in January, and I had some accounts that I could have took payouts on that, you know, I got tilted, and silver just, you know, would grab you by the balls. And then in February, I kind of had the same thing, but I didn't really, you know, it wasn't so painful because I had so many months where I was doing well, getting payouts. So I was able to make it through. Now that I'm kind of coming out of the slump, it's time to start stepping on the gas a little bit. I don't have a rigid strategy. I'm kind of proud to say this. I'm kind of a discretionary. If you want to know, I'm an EMA trader. Okay, I post my levels in the Discord every morning now. So if you want to join the Discord, I look at the levels, I post my game plan there. Kind of stick to that. I'm a TWT, kind of stands for trade with the trend too. Now I will fade the trend like I am doing here. It's overall bullish on the day, and I will take some shorts because I have multiple accounts. I can kind of switch it up from one account to the other. Now, I don't hedge or do anything of that. I'm mostly just trading one account at a time. Oh, my mouse is acting funny now. I don't know why. Oh, it's like got different settings here. I didn't even realize I might have changed the setting. What is going on with my freaking mouse here? I have smashed this mouse. I never broke a monitor. I've never broke anything, but I have smashed my mouse down many times. So maybe my mouse is starting to see, it's had better days, is what I'm trying to say. What the hell? Why? You see how it's just bugging out here? I can't even close up my trade. You know what? I have a backup mouse. I forgot about this. Little wireless one. All right. Here we go. We'll pull it at a break even now. We've came up and tested my entry. Now it's going back. So I think it's ideal to bring it to break even and just let it run. Maybe we catch a runner down here. You smashed less things than the last year. You see it as a sign as of improvement. Yeah, me too. Thanks for hitting the like, guys. We are the most unliked, underrated, profitable stream here on YouTube. And I share it all. Win, lose, or draw. I don't care. The good times, the bad. Kind of getting a headache, and I think I need to eat something here. So I'm thinking about the more that you guys help me, the more I can help you all out with giveaways. I used to have 100 plus concurrent viewers easily in here. Easily, with 100 likes too. I used to have 200. And at my peak, I would have 300 and 400. And then competition became crazy. Prop firm TVs. Yeah, you got the BDH with their, I don't know, BDH kind of sounds like hemorrhoids or something. I don't know. Medicated pads. Tux. I got a... Anyways, you understand what I'm saying. So, and I was kind of taking more breaks from YouTube. So I need some help with you guys. YouTube does not like it when you take breaks. They kind of have a system with their algorithms where they only reward people who are constantly putting out content. And if you don't constantly put out content and you start taking breaks, they'll kind of punish you with less suggested viewers, less recommended. And it's kind of a manipulation way to keep the content creators creating, basically, because they're all about money. You know, they've got the system designed that way. I'm sorry, YouTube. That's just how I feel. You know it's true. The algorithms are listening to me right now. Hey there, Seiko. Really? You've only found me like a week ago? I guess that is a sign that things are maybe starting to... yeah, they have a consistency rule. Yeah, for sure. And I see it too. Viewers, they want people who are consistent. I go on other people's streams. Ooh, look, I felt that it was gonna rip, and I got out just in time, guys. I don't know if I was trying to drag it down in profit more. It came out as a small win, which is much better than big loser. Now I see viewers on other people's stream that used to be here regularly, and that's fine. I get it. I'd probably be the same way if I was more of a viewer. And I'm not an ICT, hell no. I'm not an ICT fanboy, cult-like follower. I don't know what it is about the ICT group. I've actually lost a lot of viewers over the years just because I would talk trash about ICT, and they would come in here, and it was kind of good for engagement. They would argue with me. And they'd, Travis, your one red day here would be so much better if you just knew the exact entry of that order block, liquidity sweep, the breaker block, the silver bullets, that you're trading outside the kill zone. Don't you know the kill zone, Travis? And then it's like, Do you really believe all the jargon that you're being fed? Now I know some people will trade ICT and make profits. They make payouts. They're consistent. But I also know that there's a vast majority of ICT wannabes, and people are riding the colt. They're riding the coattail, just for the fame. Probably some of them don't even believe half the stuff ICT says, but they have no shame. They will just plug his name in the thumbnail and the titles, and occasionally bring up an IFVG and say this and that, and they will give them more viewers because the cult-like followers will be like, he's an ICT disciple. He knows the way. I must follow him. Yeah, that too. People will love to be a part of the group. And it is too. ICT phrase, it does stick. Even ICT himself on that interview he did with Kim. I can't remember the guy's name. That blonde-headed guy who threw him a bunch of softball questions. ICT was like, yeah, I know most of my followers are like out of a carnival. It's kind of funny. All right, I guess there's no pullbacks on the gold here that were going to actually pay me. But I did trail it in profit there. Shoulda, coulda, woulda gone long, right? I should have known where that breaker block was. Breaker block 112. I didn't see it. I need to go watch the 2022 mentorship all over again and fall asleep. It is a good sleep remedy. If you're having trouble sleeping, go watch that. 8 videos, 3 hours long of each video of him at the same chart with the same perfect entry, how he caught the bottom and sold at the top and sold at the top and shorted back at the bottom. And he'll even tell everybody, this is a demo, but I caught it perfectly. And they go, oh! Isn't it funny? All right. I'm done ranting. I digress. We're back to trading here. Do I dare short up here? It's a better shorting spot than where I was before. Let's do it. We'll do 6 micros because the expected value. Better spot to short. But I better put my stop in. Right up here. When in doubt, we can scalp out. Maybe I scalp out some. Or we'll scalp out a couple. Ooh, it's a good thing I did it. Looks like it might want to keep rocketing up here. Yeah, extra large turtle soup here. Yeah, the turtle soup came from Richard Dennis, right? The turtle soup traders. ICT stole that one too. I know ICT, he's got a big admiration for all the legends and wishes he was one of them. That's why he's just takes all their famous teachings and try to respin it and repackage it as his own. Yeah, Linda Rashke too. She had the turtle soup. Both of those two, another legend. Use the Diddy playbook. Maybe some people in here don't understand what that is, but yeah. Go watch the P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, whatever documentary on Netflix. It's kind of crafty and marketing genius, that's for sure. And no shame. Take what's successful and try to put your name on it, and then monetize it. Man, this thing is just not even stopping here. I guess I didn't know where that liquidity sweep was. All right, I'm gonna put this right here. I don't want to lose too much on fading the trend here, trying to catch a mean reversion. I'm copy trading and I'm not used to copy trading, so if I'm looking for reversals, I'm going to try to keep it small size here from here on out. They're great when you catch them, but it's the worst feeling when you try to go big on a reversal, then you hit your stop or your daily loss limit, and then the reversal happens without you because you went too big. So I'm only risking 132 bucks here, and I'm up 106, so I'll be break even if it goes to the new high here. All right, now I'm faced with the question, do I take a couple off or one off at least? Maybe I take one off here. We'll slap the bid, hit the bid right at the EMA because it could bounce here. Scalp out one. This is where hitting the market orders, it's handy, right? Because you're guaranteed to take some profit at the moment you hit the button. But when you try to get cute with the limit order and it goes against you and your limit order doesn't get filled, that's a loss. That's profit. You didn't take because you were trying to be cute with a few extra ticks there, like I just did. I don't want to be one of those streamers who forces people to listen to whatever I have playing. I figure everybody is here on YouTube. I'm listening to my own music right now. I don't want to force everybody to listen to the elevator music or whatever free music. We all have YouTube. You can open a second window and listen to whatever you want, like I do. You know what I mean? That's how I see it anyway. All right, we're going to bring it to break even here. I've actually turned off streams that I thought were okay just because they were forcing me to listen to whatever. It sounds like 80s elevator music or free lofi beats or yeah, I don't like it. I figure everybody can just turn on whatever they want at their own discretion. All right, we're gonna trail that there. Bring it in some profit. Can't lose initial risk now. Do you guys prefer this type of trading where I'm gonna try to pass and hold my runners instead of degenning? I know there's a lot of people who prefer seeing me boom and bust. It's kind of exciting. Some people say they like both. Some people would rather see me try to do it semi-aggressive, but, you know, playing it safe with some risk. I do think there is a subset of people who are so lazy they don't even want to turn on their own music. They'd rather just have me play something here in the background. You know? I'm not saying that's you, but there is people who are that lazy. They want music. It's just too much of a hassle to go open a second YouTube window and listen to it there. And can you just put it on for me, Travis? Yeah, yeah, I agree, 100%. That's how I've always thought about the music thing. I did have I think I still do have a subscription to Epidemic Sound. I could probably play some music on here. I have a lot of, you know, copyright free music I can play with you guys. Mix it up even. But I just figure you can put on your own. Maybe one day you want to listen to Britney Spears. Maybe the next you want to listen to some jazz music. Maybe John over here wants to listen to heavy metal. Susie wants to listen to her, I don't know, classical music. No music is good too. Are you guys the type to ride in the car and you always have to have music on? Sometimes I'm just riding in the car and I'm just hearing the sound of the traffic. Maybe no sound. The engine's very quiet. Just there with my thoughts. You know, nice and quiet ride. Don't need to have something blaring all the time. When I was a kid riding around with my mom, she'd always have loud music. I'm like, Mom, can we ever just have no music? Dad would have. He likes to be calm. He doesn't like the traffic, being at the red light. So music is not as appealing to him. Yeah. Now I'm more of the type, if I'm riding around in the car, I'm listening to like psychology videos or trading psychology, Mark Douglas, or I listen to like just mostly like top tier man. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that, or motivational stuff too. Kind of getting the right mindset to make money and win every day too. Or I listen to language learning Spanish and Mandarin for fun on my free time. So, like riding around, if I have something, I'm trying to learn something or get motivated. It's like a university on wheels for me. All right, I've had some nice payouts this week, and I don't have very much groceries in the house, so I need to eat something. I'm thinking about what to eat here. All right, we're gonna do some DoorDash here. Can you guys guess what I'm DoorDashing? It's usually one or the other. Actually, there's three things I DoorDash here on the stream regularly. Three. I'm pretty predictable, actually. I'm gonna order the food, and then I'll let you guys see if you can figure it out. And if anybody gets it right, maybe we'll do a giveaway. I'm not looking at your suggestions yet because I don't want to pick just to go against the chat. All right, I have ordered my food. Thanks for hitting the like, guys. We are the most unpopular, rated, people are sleeping on me. We're gonna get to 1 million in payouts, hopefully. We're up 10K in the past like 5 days. We're having a nice little hot streak. I'm in a good mood. I'll do some giveaways soon, but we gotta have 100 people in here. For those of you, if you want to get a giveaway, and you want to have a chance, you got to be here when that. We had it 99 yesterday, guys. Maybe I subconsciously closed the stream right before we hit it. Maybe I'm afraid of the success of having to do giveaways all the time, because that's what I will do when I start having 100 viewers in here or more at a time. You can see yesterday, 99. Okay. I got 99 viewers, but a giveaway ain't one because we haven't hit 100. You know what I mean? We haven't hit 100. Once we do, I'll start doing giveaways daily like I used to. If you want a chance to win a giveaway, you have to be here. Okay, you have a better chance at winning giveaways here than versus some prop from Stream TV where you're going against like 1,000 people. You know what I mean? You only have 100 people in here. So over there, a prop from Stream TV or whatever, it's like trying to win the pick 3. Okay, you could win it, but the chances are very low. You know what I mean? All right, just messing around here. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. Maybe that's South London. Is your friend Melissa the one? Oh, Rebecca. Yeah, she's the Tradeify. Yeah. Tradeify. She was at one point with a futures desk. Now she Tradeify. She's a good micro gold trader. She's kind of inspiring me to do micro gold again and try to keep it under 5 micros. All right, my food is on the way. I'm getting hungry. I have to do my taxes tonight, guys. I'm not looking forward to it. I haven't done my taxes. Wife's gonna do the taxes, but maybe I won't even tell her to tell me the numbers. I do know that I have more money in the bank this year than I had last year, so that's a good thing, I guess. But there's gonna be a chunk of that has to go to the IRS. Pain in the ass. But it is what it is. I've always said it like this. If I go win $1 million at the lotto and they instantly say, hey, you won the million, come get your prize. And they say, we're going to take your tax money out right now. You just have whatever's left over. Okay, so I win $1 million. They take out 300 grand, 400 grand, whatever. Do I think that I just lost 400 grand? No. I'm walking away out of that lotto building plus 600 in my mind. I'm not thinking, damn, I just lost 400. I'm walking away up 600. I'm trying to be positive there. And that's what I try to do with my own paying the taxes from prop payouts. So far, my biggest year in paying taxes is $55,000 I had to pay the IRS man. I don't think we're going to have to be that big this year. I didn't do as good this last year than I did the year before. And that's okay. We still made money. You did yours months ago. I actually want to get to a place where I can do them more quarterly, like save a little bit on taxes too. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of pro resets from last year. The year before was not as I kept my accounts a little bit longer, but I kind of went a little heavy on the pro resets in late November, December, and then silver. I'm not proud of it. It happened. It is what it is. I've actually cooled off a lot on doing any kind of straight to funded or I just try to pass evals now. Stay away from that straight to funded shit. It's just, in my mind, it's so much better. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to stay away from it. All right, I have been tempted to take some more money trades on these funded account, get a bigger daily payout, but I don't want to mess it up. I need another daily payout. We're going to on like 7 or 8 days in a row with the daily payout here. I have this 100K that is up 1,900, and today's day 4. I'm trying not to force reaching consistency 50% pass in one day, and it's actually been a lot better mentally. It feels good too when I can have a couple 1K, 2K day, and then as I get closer to the target, you don't feel as stressed. You don't blow up as much either. Better habits. Do I dare short up here? I did say that I think we're going to hit 26K today. Have we done it? We're getting close, guys. 25, 960. We're only 40 points away. I'm kind of waiting to see if we hit that 26,000 number. Do I dare go long here? Let's try it. We're gonna go bull flag. Let's go long. Put the stop down here. Keeping it 3 to 5 micros. Little flag pattern here. Maybe it breaks out. When you do a trend line buy or a short sell, it feels like your stop has to be way the hell down here. Why do that? You know if it's going halfway, it's probably going to fill the gap down. So just put it somewhere where a dollar amount, in my mind, that you're okay with taking an L, and you don't feel the need to DCA all the way down to oblivion. Okay, I'm up 167 on this eval today. We're copy trading 2 Lucid accounts. We're going to scalp out one here because it's midday chop. Maybe I take off 2. Fuck it. I wish there was a break even button. I'll just trail it. Can't lose now. Maybe we catch a runner up here, get another $100. Okay, we got the Whataburger W pattern here. Will we break out above this previous high? I should probably trail a little bit more, right? Just in case it wants to boomerang back. I'm waiting on my Trader's Launch account that I passed this morning here too. Got it done. Get a live account with them. Start getting some daily payouts there as well. We'll trail that right in there. Are you guys liking this trade small for the long haul style here versus my usual let's go for it? We're trying to pass these 2 here without doing what I did yesterday. I'm copy trading 2. I had copy traded a few yesterday and every trade was a loser that would have been a winner had I had a little less size and not had to panic out. So we're trying to do it differently here this time. Okay, now we're up 280. Now there's a lot of traders who are like, Travis, you need to stop. You made 280. It's almost 300. Just do that every day. Maybe I should, right? But I'm not risking so much that if I lose $100 or 200, that I don't even really feel anything, to be honest, when I'm trading this small. I literally feel nothing. All right, I'll short one up here. Okay, we're taking a, let's see if this will be a lower high, maybe not. I'm just putting on 1 because it's a reversal trade, a little bit lower probability. They're 50K. 50K count. You know what, I'll pull it up here so you guys can see. I forgot. I had the blown ones that I was telling you about. Oh, I thought I was copying, so I'm only doing it on 1? What the hell? Oh, that really irritates me. I thought I was copying. No, I guess I wasn't. It kind of throws everything off. I thought I was doing these 2 at the same time. Well, that's annoying. So I had shared with you guys. I'll share it on here. I'll share it with you guys. I lost my where I got a 2K payout, trying to get 4 more. I lost them right here. Here, I'll do a little sad but true post. All right, I got one here going. I'll post it here a little bit later. All right, it looks like we might actually catch a triple top and drop here. Maybe I just copy now. We'll catch up the last $200 once the yeah, I'm kind of confused. What did I have going on here? I guess let me just clear everything, reset. Test. Okay, 015. Leader. Follower. Alrighty. We'll see if it's comping now. I can't believe I thought I was comping, but I wasn't. Hey, welcome new sub. How we doing? How we doing? How come it doesn't say it's comping? Am I doing something wrong here? I had it right yesterday. Okay, I guess I didn't save it. 15 is the leader. There's the comp here. Let's save. Alright, now, I guess I didn't hit save. Too anxious to pass and get funded with them. I'm making mental errors. See if my DoorDash is here. Be right back. Is it here? Oh man, they're taking their sweet time. Still preparing my order. What the hell? Anybody guess? I don't think we had someone figure out what I'm ordering. If you guys figure out what I'm ordering, I will do a giveaway for the winner. I'm starting to think this trade may not work here. Oh, actually, kind of got a little lower high thing going on. But I start feeling like an idiot when I keep trying to short the bull trend. Nothing I hate more, like my friend Rebecca said here. I'm feeling the same way today. Nothing I hate more than a trend that just keeps going up. What about you guys? What do you hate? You hate the same thing? You're trying to short and it just keeps going higher? Alright, we're going to do 3 max here. Maybe I don't. I'm starting to have a feeling this one just wants to keep pumping. Let's take our $10 loss. I will wait. I think it will probably go up. Wow, it's a good thing I got out. My gut indicator kicked in at the right moment. Maybe I short up here. Let's try 1 micro. We'll put it up here. We'll add to the winner only. That's a much better entry up here than down here, huh? Yeah? Yeah, a good indicator kicked in at the right moment. If it dumps hard, I'm going to add to it. If it goes up here, I only lose $40. I can handle that. Not risking my whole day to try to catch get cute and try to catch a top. It's got to pull back eventually, right? Nope, no Whataburger. Get to 100 likes, 100 people, do a giveaway. Hit that hype button, hit the like. I might do a nip slip, a little nip share. Share off my, I'll show my abs. Here, I'll give you a little bicep here. We'll show some skin. We got 10K in payouts last 5 days. Let's go, I can afford a giveaway. You see TPT payout money hit again. And I did buy some Lucid accounts. I buy my accounts. I get payouts. I'm going to use the payout money to buy. I'm up fucking 2,500. I was actually buying gold last night. And I got some shorts too. right around the Asian Open. You know, I had the big rip right before like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Central Time. I caught a huge chunk of that rip on TPT, and then I shorted it. And then I locked it up till 7 a.m. this morning. I should probably take some shorts here on this eval. Let's go ahead and do 3 micro short. Put a stop loss way up here. Okay, we're doing this 100K. I'm up 2 grand on this one. Today is day 4. Trying to pass another one here. I trail my profits. If I catch a runner, I'm gonna pull that stop to break even and let it run. You're welcome to come and visit. What does that mean? Where are you at? Do I show up with some Whataburger? You hungry? Let me guess. You're on a stream and you want me to go visit your stream. You want me to go check out your indicator. I've been around a long time. I think that's where we're going with your. You come and you feel free to visit. We're not getting any pullback. I'm trying. I want to catch that big sexy reversal here for the stream. And you guys will see me hold it like a cold beer all night. Big double top. Big busty top, right? We'll hold it and squeeze it. We'll hold it tight until it comes all the way down. Add to the winner here. I have more wiggle room on this account than I do with this. You guys think we're going to get any kind of a legit pullback today? I thought at least on gold we would. We haven't quite hit 26,000 here. I think we'll probably hit that today too. Maybe at the end of the day. Maybe we get some chop here at lunch and then it goes up, the murder bot. Or maybe it's just a touch and tease or not quite get it there and we have a big pullback near the end of the day. I'm up, what, 262 on the day here? I got busted evals here from yesterday. A little bit tilted, so we're not trying to go too big and do the repeat. I just removed them from my dashboard. Let's see if it removes them from here. That me doesn't exist anymore. No more degen. Okay, tomorrow I'll have to wait. I just have to face the shame. The shame. I'm not really ashamed. It does kind of sting a little bit, but all right, I'm in a gold trade here. 3 micros and 1 on Lucid. Okay, we're just stuck here in midday chop. Waiting for my DoorDash here. I'm getting hungry. You guys eat lunch already? Heading to me now, finally. Where are you at? Oh, we got 75 people in here. We get 100, I'll do a giveaway. I've been saying that for like a week. It's been a week since I hit 100. We did a giveaway then. We'll do it again. What's up, TJP? How are we doing? I got a 2K payout coming from TPT again. I could take 2,500 out. Let me see how much I could take out. I could take out. Oh, my mouse is not working. Here we go. I could take out 2,700 tonight. I always leave a few hundred above the buffer when I take payout, just because the next day when I take a trade, I don't want it to go immediately and below the buffer, and just an emotional thing. I just, for the psychological benefit of always feeling like I'm above the buffer. Does that make sense? All right, we've taken payouts every day though lately, so I can't do a giveaway. All right, working on eval right now. 2K. I'm almost 2K in profit here. I did try to catch the top here on this gold trade. Seems to be not working. Only small size though. I'm not betting the farm. Put it here. We'll put it just in case it has another one of those rocket ship green jolly green giant candles out of nowhere. I'm only risking 50 bucks here. If it drops hard, then I add to the winner. Hey, thanks, Lolly. How we doing? Who else? Anybody else getting payouts? Here, I'll do a congratulations to myself here. Sometimes you just gotta take a second to recognize that you've done something great and you're getting payouts. So, let's go. Anybody else? Congrats to you too. Alright, we are compy trading these two. I thought I was on the compier earlier. 200 bucks away from a $1,500 payout. Let's get it. Let's get it. Are you gonna get it done today, or are you? Oh, we got a little droppage here. We're gonna break the structure. Maybe we catch a drop. We got a lower high here, guys. This could be a sign of a bearish divergence. Wondering what's my strategy? I post it here every day. Oh wait, this is me getting some fresh air earlier when I was on the stream. And I just post my levels here, and we just trade in the levels. Sometimes we fade them, sometimes we go with it. Most of the time I'm going with the trend. TWT, trade with trend. Trading without tilt, like the thumbnail says. That's what we're trying to do lately. Even though it happened here yesterday. That Travis doesn't exist anymore. He's dead. I killed him. We're going back to 3 to 5 micros. I've got enough money coming in the last 2 weeks. I could take the rest of the month off and it would be a great month. But we're going to chill on some micros until the end of the month here. Dasher is nearby. I'm starving. Nobody guessed what I'm ordering for lunch. So no giveaway winner there. I'm saying, if you guys guess what I get for lunch, what I ordered, someone will win. You could win too. What am I ordering? The Dasher's nearby. Get it in before I start eating it. You'll know once I'm eating it. I'm not going to say if you got it wrong. I'm only going to say if you get it right. Oh, I see the Dasher pulling up. He's driving up right now. Get your answers in. Let me see if it's a hot girl Dasher. Oh, what you need, boy? I want a hot girl. Okay, it's not a hot girl Dasher. This guy looks like he eats the door dashing food. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, it is time to eat. Did anybody guess what I am eating for lunch? Did anybody get it right? Get it right, get it right, get a giveaway. What about a hot guy? Hell no. I have sausage. I don't want another sausage. Why would I want that? I got a sausage. I got a foot long. Subway's good, but I already got my own foot long. Not that there's anything against that. It's just, it's not for me. I don't need any, anybody guess what I'm eating? No, I'll give you guys another minute or two, but... Well, what you need, boy? I want a hot girl. What you want, boy? I need a hot girl. You guys remember that shit? Alright. We got some hummus among us. You guys like hummus? A little pita bread and hummus? You guys like tzatziki sauce? So, let me have a bite. So good. We got some Greek food, yeah. A hero bowl. Here you can see. Hero bowl. I guess it's beef. There's some pita. A little cucumber salad. Some rice underneath. Put some tzatziki sauce all over it. We'll have some left in the cup to dip the pita bread. And some rice. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? And this rice too. I don't know what they do to the rice here. It's so addictive. Rice and a little. My desk's getting messy. I don't care though. I'm not trying to impress anybody. You don't like my messy place? That's okay. Alfred, you got it right? Or did you answer after? He guessed the right thing? He knows me better than most people here probably. Go get a real fork. I don't want to have more dirty dishes though. I will go out of my way to not have dirty dishes. My wife and kids, on the other hand, they're like, I will use 5 cups today, 2 plates, leave them all out. I'll dirty all the silverware. Your wife's like that too? I'm like, babe, do you have to use another cup and That plate over there, you just used it an hour ago. Rinse it off, eat that one. If I need some milk, I'll drink out of the jug. I'm going to try to hold these runners here. I'm going to do a giveaway more frequently. It's kind of fun. You guys guess what I eat, and I'll do giveaways that way. Oh, go. You guys have lunch already? Am I the only one eating? Do you guys trade and eat? I don't know how many meals I've had right here at my desk. I probably eat more with the charts than I do with my family. Yeah, take my supplements. This is the secret right here to payouts. See, it makes my eyes turn green. I start making money, you see? Start making some money here, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Alright, it's going to do another one of these freaking breakout candles. Market is realist today. Let's get out of this shit. Yeah, me too, Alfred. I start trading bad, I can't eat. I mean, I will eat, but it doesn't taste as good and enjoyable. See? Gut indicator kicked in again. I'll try again, way up there. Maybe it's just not a day to even try to pick tops. Some days you can pick them. Some days you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Is that how the commercial goes? I can't remember. Almonds always have nuts, mounds don't. Anyways. I always feel so healthy when I eat Greek food.
Dry liver pills? Hey, that's a good idea. I hate eating the liver. I'll eat it though. It makes me feel good, but it tastes like shit. Maybe I'll try that. I've been mostly keto-ish, but today I'm being a little bad having some of this delicious rice. I lost 6 pounds. I'm back under 180. I'll eat a light dinner tonight. Probably won't finish this either. I'm gonna clean up my mess here. We'll get back to trading. Be right back.
All right, looks like we may have avoided the shakeout. I don't think I want to trade anymore today. We'll try to pass these two tomorrow. The blow-ups are from yesterday. $2,000 payout coming after another payout from yesterday. So all is right in the world of TWT trading. We didn't quite hit 100 viewers. If we do, we'll do giveaways like I used to. We're at 80. 84 was the highest. We came close to 100. It's a grind on YouTube trying to get back, but I like a challenge. Anyways, I'm going to call it here. I'm done trading for the day. Hopefully you guys had a good green day. I passed my Trader's Launch account. I got a payout with a funded account coming with them tomorrow. Hopefully. I hit the buffer. And it's a static drawdown daily payout account. Alright, so we're going to lock it up here. You can see I'm going to lock up my daily payout so I can't lose it. Boom. All done. Another payout coming. I'm out. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind helping the channel. 100 likes, 100 people in here concurrently would do giveaways every day pretty much. Till tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one.